expect from a fella like, oh shit, my eye off the game for just a moment here. I paid for it. Another one? There's another one. Where's he at?
They keep coming.
There you are. Hopefully you're not dead. Oh. I never like it when the AI fall off the stage, because then you can't loot them. Annoying. Annoying. Making sure my audio on my game is working just fine. Nothing more annoying than when you're starting a stream and you realize something went wrong on the hardware side, but everything's working fine. Alright, so right off the bat, I'm gonna start selling a couple of these sapphires right now to try to get some points. And this golden chicken egg. I'm gonna keep the riot gun for now. But I've only got the Blacktail's my pistol, and that's gonna be my committed pistol since I've bought the exclusive for it. The assault rifle, I want to like this rifle, but I just think the Stingray is just better and more versatile. It is a good weapon, but its damage is too low for how expensive and costly the assault rifle bullets are. So in many ways, I just feel like the Stingray is just a way better version. It's like the best sniper rifle in the game. But I'll keep that one till a little bit later, and then I'll sell the rest.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
In the meantime,
are in good hands, mate.
this striker is going to be really good for high damage, especially against the regenerators. Firing rate. TMP is pretty. What I like about the TMP versus the MP5 that you get later is that the TMP not only is more versatile, but it does actually output a little bit more damage. But really what it is that because its versatility is based on its stock, you can have it like an actual submachine gun, or you can reduce its weight and its size to make room, compared to the MP5, which gets penetration.
Not seen anything.
I'm thinking let's stick with the shotgun here. Get the raw damage up a little bit more.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
All right, nothing else here left for me. Just to head back. If I hadn't missed that one treasure early on, my first when I was playing through professional mode earlier through it, if I had missed that one treasure back at the village, I would have had to backtrack with this key that I've got. But unfortunately, I screwed up, and I'm not gonna be able to use this key now. Alright. Gotta get through this part without dying. I really cannot die during the sequence, otherwise I have to backtrack a lot.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Expel this intruder! Nice. That actually worked out really well. And deal with that crossbow person up there real quick. Goodbye. I like gold. The smell of it, the taste of it, the texture. Anything else down here? No, just gotta wait my way up now. Get treasure. Still dry. Really? Thing on top of it? Whatever. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you sneak up on me from? Use a little red herbs right now, honestly. Oh, fine. Go ahead and run into the fire for me. Where's that? There it is. I'm having a little bit more trouble with this than I would have expected. At least than I would have liked, to be honest. Oh, God. I barely saw that in time. I mean, technically, I did not see it in time. I didn't see it until it hit my head. I missed the timing again. My reaction time today and my aim is a little bit off. I'm sure it'll catch up eventually. Fortunately, I'm gonna need... That's close. Crap. Great time for the cutscene. Interrupting my flurry of attacks.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Got the shotgun real quick here. Oh my. Goodbye, head. Here, drop anything on me. And pull this lever real quick. It's got a green herb out of it too. All those guys go mush and squish. Oh shit, there's more of them. Okay, more mush and squish. Okay, well, the other guy rocked right into that. I'm not complaining. Alright, that should be all of them. This is also another part of the game. It's a little bit easier compared to its original counterpart. They made this part a lot easier. This part was a lot longer and a little bit more taxing in the original game, which I don't think is a problem necessarily. I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, I don't have a problem with them. I guess you could call it simplifying this part of the game, but it was a little long in the original game. They kind of shortened it up quite a bit to make it a little bit less tedious. But also in the original game, this part was a lot more challenging. Trafficking block. What I will say is that the Salazar boss fight that's coming up here real soon, they made that a lot harder in comparison. They made that way more difficult in this one. Which in many ways was good. I also didn't like the Salazar boss fight in this one compared to the original one. Not because it was harder. What I didn't like about it in particular was that it was a little bit more annoying. Salazar in the original game was really, really easy once you figured out how to beat him. He's just a stationary boss. But I did find him to be a lot more annoying in this one in comparison.
How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
Whew. The other asshole's at. Put those guys down.
What? The lift.
Get off of me!
Shit, my body armor.
Yeah, that one's down. Running really low on pistol munition right now. Mag dumping these guys a little too much, but okay, doing good. Still in it. We're still kicking. I don't know why, but I'm having a hard time finding these sons of bitches. That guy up there, that's gonna be a problem.
Sorry, let's take it.
Ah, shit, that was a mistake. Survive, survive, please survive. Man. I could have gone smoother, but what can you do? I'm not coming at Salazar with a lot of health items this time around. Kind of low on it, but it's a thing. The thing that happens. Still think I can handle him. That could have been bad. Leon, I want you to walk a little bit. Be a good boy and walk that booty off. Don't do anything silly like sprinting across fragile bridges. Getting all those green, all my green shit back. Nice, and I'm getting plenty of what I need now. And a lot of green herbs, getting a lot of red herbs. Exactly what I need in my life. What I could really use is another red herb, but I don't think it's going to be happening anytime. So what I'll need to do,
Welcome. Got some rare things.
definitely get the body armor back. I don't think I need the knife repair. Not for this boss fight. What I'm gonna need to do,
Might want to take care of any leftover errands going this way.
definitely could use the health buff again. I think I have some, yeah, I have a first aid spray in storage. I'm gonna keep the scope just in case. I don't think I will need it though. I'll have to be a lot more aggressive with my grenades in this game. Another first aid spray is good. What I should do is, I probably am gonna need, see, I don't have a magnum right now. I'm gonna hold off on using magnum rounds until I get the Killer 7. The magnum would be handy against this particular boss fight, but to be quite frank, it's not magnum rounds that I really need, it's the sniper rounds.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Girls, extravagant clock.
Deal well struck. Come back anytime. Welcome.
2,000 would get me almost there. I might just sell one of my heavy grenades.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Maybe 2 of the hand grenades. I'll sell 2 of these hand grenades and then use that to tune up my sniper rifle max out on damage.
Pleasant travels.
Maybe not the best resource spend, but I think it is to really make this boss fight a little bit more manageable and definitely save. This boss fight is not going to be easy. Okay. I want to keep this scopeless. I think I'm as well prepared as I will ever be at this point.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
So, let's see if I can handle this boss in the hardest difficulty.
Do not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ramon. Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's
You talk too much.
failed. Vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel. Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master, the power of God.
I don't like the new design that Salazar has as a boss fight. I do think that the original design was a little bit more interesting. Even like the whole skull thing was really cool. This thing's just a big old mouth, and it's kind of a little bit. I just think it's a little bit less. I think the boss fight is better designed overall because it's a bit more engaging, but and it's definitely a lot harder. But I do think that the design of the boss in the original one is a little better. Trick to this boss is just being mobile. Kind of peel him apart a little bit at a time, but just keep being mobile. Don't want to stand still for too long, otherwise he hits me with this big blast. It is. Mr. Kennedy. Okay. I will admit the dialogue for Salazar is really cool. For the boss fight, damn, that actually still caught me. You can kind of track where the field, like how far along you are with the boss fight because of the dialogue that's used. That was close. Problem is that I need him to be near this pillar. I don't need him to be too close. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. Too close. There we go. Oh, did I get hit by mine? Yeah, didn't I? There we go. Eat the knife. Reposition again. Are you shitting me? Ooh, that was close. Oh, I hate it when he uses that one. No, 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 no! God, that I just happened to get caught in the hallway. My armor's about to break here now. Are you shitting me? Okay, every hit now is gonna hurt severely. All right. There's the big blast. Oh no, he's doing the spray. And of course I run right into the fucking mines. Okay. Gotta be getting pretty close to his health being really low now with this dialogue. We keep losing track of him. Go again. Alright, I think we're at the last phase of his life. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Big blast. Are you shitting me? I am behind cover, you cheap bastard. This should be it, right? That should be death. Come on. Ooh, that was close. No, second blast? Oh my god, dude, I hate that move now. Okay, he's gotta be close. Yeah, this is it. Last bit of his health. Come on, come on, come on, get down there. Here he comes to do that blast again. I wonder. God, he keeps trying to trick me out with that one. That's it. Oh, Salazar, you are annoying. Got him on the first try, though, at least. Boy, did he use up a lot of my resources, though. All right, on to the island. Which I'd imagine the generators are going to be a real pain in the ass.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Can't believe you kept hitting me behind the walls. I swear to God, my character was hiding behind the walls. Maybe I'd imagine what was happening is that Salazar's blast was hitting the floor next to me, and it has a blast radius, so it doesn't need to hit you directly. It just needs to hit in your general direction. So you got to like get further into the pillar for the blast radius not to hit you. It's probably the way it works. Aren't you a sly, slick son of a gun? Yeah, how's that for you, huh? I think there's one more here, isn't there? Yeah, I need to kill the mice here. Give it a shot, though, just to make sure. I don't think that there's an... Really use a flashlight here. Okay. That is the most immortal rat of all time. But hey, he's down. He's gone. Handgun. There's one more here, I think. Not. No, there is one more. Much easier compared to the other one because I can actually aim at your neck compared to the other one's back.
Out of the way.
These things are a lot easier to kill when you have the exclusive upgrade too. Yeah. Ramon, you sadistic son of a gun.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Alright, so when I get to the island, I'm going to talk to the merchant, and I'm going to trade for the red leather case. Try to keep my healing items in check. Oh, Yada. Y'all love to watch you walk. Camera does too.
Something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
He actually makes a good observation about that in the game. He's still trying to save people. That's why he's in this business.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
We'll call back to the end of the original game there. Last line he says at the end of the original Resident Evil 4 there. I will admit that the island part of this game is a lot shorter compared to its original version. Like in the original game, the island's a lot longer. But I think it's actually better that they shortened this up, because what they did instead is that they lengthened that's the right weapon. Shotgun maybe. A machine gun. Do submachine guns, that way it kind of stacks together. Nice, and I even got a bonus for it. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier was that saying earlier. Oh yeah, they may have reduced the island part, but what they did is they substantially expanded the village part to the point where they added like a lot more side quests and a lot more like involvement with the lake part of the game.
Something new.
I like this shift. I really do. After I've played through the game a couple times, I'm really realizing like how much more that I enjoy the. I always knew that I enjoyed the village part of the game, but I like how they really expanded the village part so much more, and they shortened the castle and the island part to kind of compensate that extension of the village part. 'Cause the village part really is the best part of the game, in my opinion.
Rubbish collection, stranger. Finders keepers. That's what I say.
Do a chalice of atonement and an elegant mask.
Stranger.
I think that's good for those. Then maybe if I can get one more gold, I can inlay that with something better, but I'll do one of these. I think I should get another crown though, right? I'll hold off on selling those for now,
Got something
but let's
new
sell
for ya.
what I have available to me for here.
I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
But then again, I may want all 3 of these.
In travel. Welcome.
But what we'll definitely do is that we're definitely going to buy the Killer 7. We do not have the income.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
We'll hold off on that for now. Definitely run a little tight on cash when it comes to this professional run through. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab this knife. Do a couple slays. See me? And move this target system over here. Actually, I'm gonna move this back over here because I do want to ambush them. They didn't see me, did they? I do want to ambush them sooner rather than later. That way that targeting system kind of keeps those guys from jumping down on me. Like, supposed to be a spotlight somewhere, right? Spotlight up there. I wonder if I can silently take it out with the crossbow, but better not to risk it for now. Ooh. Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, let's eliminate. Still haven't seen me yet. Solid sneaky. Oh, no, 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 that spotlight. Okay, it looks like it's about to stop before it gets to me. Nope, they saw me. My naivety. Yeah, shoot in the air like you just don't care. Let's try to drop this, this automated turret into place. Try to cut off those guys from spawning on that spot. You shitting me? Let's grab the scope. He's down. Was a weird animation there. Fuck. No, Leo, do not roll into it. Oh my god. What I get. That is what I get. Oh, did I save? Oh shit. Okay, I think I saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was about to say, do I have to do the Ramon fight again? Let's try to do this a little smoother this time around. Man, that was a lot of red herbs that I lost there too. Speaking of which, what I forgot to do is equip the red herb leather case.
I've got something new for you.
These while I'm at it.
I know. I say
Island.
in for a bit of rubbish collection.
May as well get the gold one too.
Finders keepers. That's what I say.
Repair body armor.
Good things on a deal well struck.
Buy repairs for the body armor. I can hold off on buying repairs for the knife for now. May as well use it till it breaks though. Part to it. Already equipped. Add some machine gun rounds. Will I get a bonus for that? Nope, no bonus that time.
Self-killed now. Welcome.
And then, okay, there should be like a, yeah, there we go. Let's change to the red leather case.
Suit yourself, stranger.
Put the red one out. So right off the bat, I get a red herb. Right away after I equip that damn thing. That thing worked magic already for me. Spotlight. I wonder, I'm gonna try this out. Nope, doesn't do jack. They've lost an arrow, but it's fine. It's just an arrow. Worth the experiment. Comes the light back again. Gotta make sure I break this thing here. Back again. There's my opening. Oh shit, who saw me? At least they archer guys down. Yeah, I just couldn't get space between me and them. I don't know if there's friendly fire when he's using that machine gun or not, but sure do hope so. At least I barely got it in time. Fuck, man, that guy is durable. Okay, at least he's down. There happens to be one more. Just one more for me, huh? We're just gonna transform. And they're both gonna transform, aren't they? That mister's coming down here, isn't he?
Give me a break already.
I'm guessing he burned himself alive up there trying to throw that at me. Okay. Think we've made it through. Trying to be more smooth than that, but what can I say? Something got me caught. This isn't getting my munition back, but I went through a lot of shotgun rounds to try to wipe out that that big boy. The big boy decided, like, oh, I'm gonna soak up all your shotgun rounds for you. You know, very kindly of him, but just kind of made my life much more difficult than I would like it to be. I'm making it through. Little bits at a time, I'm making it through. Try to save some munition right now, using the bolt thrower. May as well use a couple of these here. I am missing so much right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Speaking of missing, now he's just dodging. Head's gonna turn, isn't it? First it turns before I get to it. One of the things I've noticed is that if you shoot him when his mouth is open like that, you can get a melee attack consistently. So every time he opens his mouth, you want to just drop around in there. All right. Do me a kindness and just get hit. Really? Down, man. Jeez, he's just so damn durable. Of course, there's the turn.
I knew it.
Oh, that almost got me. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen the counter bite animation. I've never seen the animation where if you counter it with the knife when he tries to go in for the bite. I've never seen that one. I'll have to look it out. I'll have to check it out next time around. Right now, I don't want to get caught by it. Especially with how low my munition is right now. Not missing any items here. Doing good. Everything's working out well. My window, there's my window. Okay. I didn't get caught, right? Doesn't sound like it. funny. Those spotlights are still looking at me right now, and they're not sounding off any alarms for these guys. Nighty night, big boy. Nighty night. Let's go sound the alarm for everybody else real quick here. I may as well put some rounds here. Load that. Reload this. And get ready for some company. Luckily that lantern's in the right spot, so all I gotta do is just make sure I drop that on top of them when they come inside. Right? Here they come. These guys sure are taking your time.
There you go.
That plan didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Son of a gun. Are you shitting me?
Next.
Okay, let's try to save some munition here. Come on, buddy. I'm dropping pinholes into your knees. Thank you. There we go. Ah, these guys are so damn durable. Haven't you ever heard the phrase, I was an adventurer until I took an arrow in the knee? Literally, that's what I'm doing to you, and you're not following that rule. The rocket launcher? I don't approve of your way of life. You don't take kindly to rocket launches around here. Wasn't exactly my plan to do it that way, but it works. Wow, they just climbed back up there again, huh? Come on through, guys. Oh, that's right. There's assholes over here, isn't there? They're gonna sneak up behind me. Maybe not. I remember there being a lot more men in this section. Did I really clear out a lot of them doing the stealthing? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that. I remember being a lot more men than that. Items? Am I missing any items? I'm missing an arrow, but I'm not going all the way back for an arrow. It's just one arrow.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Alright, I'm gonna pick off these guys, I'm thinking. They try to stealth them, I suppose. At least stealth out a few of them. My window right there. Oh, did they see me? Doesn't look like it. Their detection system is a little weird to me, to be honest. I know it's a typical detection system, which is like, you They have like a timer in which they can see you, but it is a little bit janky in this game. It's a little janky. Thought your head was supposed to explode. Well, your head's gonna explode instead. That's fine. I was gonna try to stab you, but then I second guessed it because I might want the, thinking about I might want the arrows. In here? Got a booty knife. Got myself a booty knife. There we go, another Elgin crown. Make use of this son of a gun. I'm missing a green though. To get a green, I can max out that one. This one's still got a high value, so it's probably best to go 2 golds. Then 1 red. Pretty high value. Blue. Much I can do about that one, but I could go 3 blue with that one. I would like to go 3 gold instead, because it's, you know, it's a three color combination then. But I don't think that's gonna really be a choice for me at the time of the story. I don't have nearly enough gold diamonds at this point. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo. Nope. That open. Make a lot of noise. Hello. Gonna stab this guy real quick here. It makes the life of me so fun. Hi! How's it going? How's it going? Bloosh. You go blind already, you son of a gun? Literally put one in each of your eyes. You just kept taking it. They must have higher health pools in professional mode. I know it doesn't say that in comparison to the hardcore mode, but they must. I remember when I just played through hardcore recently, they did not take that many damn arrows to drop. Did I forget anything back where I came from? I didn't miss any treasures, right? I'm pretty sure I got all the treasures here. Yeah, I got all the treasures.
Ashley,
It's Ashley!
come on, Ashley, wake up!
Just taking a nap.
Shit!
He's okay. He ain't infected with anything like a parasite that's eating her insides alive and making her do stupid things. Nothing like that. Leon, you're overreacting. You just need to go take a chill. And big boy, you're next. I'm gonna switch this around. Give me some more bolts. And then no more big boy. Big boy is down for the count. It is a little surprising to me that the big boys are actually like one-shot killable with stealthing. They are very durable. I wonder, like, what are the numbers that actually, like, a neck stab does in this game? Like, maybe, like, every character's got, like a hit points of value, and how much damage does the knife stab do? Don't mind me. Gonna stab you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How's it going? Ah, you guys are so freaking durable. There's something wrong with that. Wonder, did I kill him quietly? The other guy didn't hear it? Did that really just happen? I don't have anything to do with that. That. I think I killed him quietly, and the other guy has no idea where I'm at. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything back here. Or I carry on. My slaughter. Yeah, he has no idea. I just slaughtered these other guys. He knows now. Excusez-moi. Nevertheless, it's fine. Oop. That works. Hey, there's the head squiggles. We'll shut down that head squiggles. We don't want any squiggles right now. Like 8 rounds. It took 8 rounds of arrows plus a bullet. Would have been less if I had been able to sneak up on him, but I got a little overzealous with it. Still, I didn't get a hit. I only used a bullet, so overall mission success. It's just for my own ego. I wanted to be able to pull that off without screwing it up. Gotta make sure I have enough rifle rounds to deal with the regenerators. If I don't, I'm gonna have a really difficult time with them. And grenade. Yeah, I'm well aware of you. You didn't scare me the first time either. Got myself a sea bass. Go ahead and eat that sea bass and get my health back a little bit.
In stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I got something new for you.
You got something new?
A deal well struck.
Well, since you got something new, I will increase my capacity and get the other stuff later. Gonna repair the knife real quick. I'm gonna need that. So far, we're doing good. Could be better, but it's not bad. Ah, Mr. Regenerator, we're already running right into you. This reintroduction for the regenerators in this version is way better, in my opinion. They did a much better job with expanding the regenerators here. Like, that moment is so much better. Much more haunting. I'm gonna need the TMP. I don't want to use my shotgun rounds unless I have no choice. Which the shotgun rounds would be incredibly helpful with blowing off limbs. That's some more sniper rounds, which is only a good thing. And everyone's favorite puzzle in Resident Evil 4 coming up here real soon. Everyone loves this puzzle. We all just feel ticklish about it. And never open this door. I don't know why, but I never opened this door. I don't think I ever realized I could open that door. I didn't even realize you can open that cabinet. Huh. I never realized you could open that door. If I did, I totally forgot about it. I did not know about this shit being over here. Learn something new every day. Okay. Enough for me. Oh, before I do that, go in here. God, that scared me. For a minute there, I thought the regenerator opened that door, but I know the regenerator spawns the other door. Still, when I see the door open in one of these locations, it still makes me nervous. Alright. It's stupid puzzle. I think it's this way, right? Then... there we go. Alrighty. Regenerators.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Still really cool. Horrifying, but cool. Alright, Mr. Ren. Oh, there he is. I love how I could see him through the window before he actually got here.
Are you?
There's my window. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Bye. Wait. Shit. I need to turn on this light over here, don't I? Fuck. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Ah. Forget how fast these sons of bitches are. Leon, swipe, please. Okay. Okay. I think it's that way, right? We go that way. It's not that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this goes like that. Not. Getting close. Maybe it is like this, maybe? Kinda right. No, because it's still... Okay, this has to be either one of two ways. I just hate this puzzle. Pretty sure it's the unorthodox way, which is this way. I have one turn that's off a little bit here. Gotta be this way. Gotta be this way. That's 4. Because if I do it that way, that doesn't work either. So it's gotta be maybe this. Oh, that's not bad there. That looks right. I'm missing something. It's... Oh, I stumbled on it by accident now. Whatever. It works. It works. Alright, this is good for penetration, which would be good against them. For now. And I am going to equip this just so I can kind of deal with those sons of guns. This thing's got a good penetration, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah. Accuracy and penetration, so it can shoot through those parts. So I need this rifle for the regenerators for a little bit. It's funny to me that the way that the Los Illuminados was able to control the regenerators was by freezing them. Of course, they screwed up a couple times and got a couple of their own people killed. But it's kind of funny to me that that's their only method of control for them.
Shit, again?
Excusez-moi. I got one of them by accident.
What's taking so long?
Fuck, dude. God, that reach. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Alright, let's go. Let's just go. I was hoping that if I just spray around, I would eventually get something, but nope. That plan totally blew up in my face. Should have just blew off a leg and just waited it out. And no, I had to get creative. My creativity just blew up in my face. Hold off on that for now. Crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. You guys should have kept this other area blocked off. Huh. I don't know how that happened, but it worked. Bye-bye, big boys. I would like to get your jewels, but they'll have to be for another time. Sneaky time. Meantime, I'm thinking maybe some more bolts would be helpful. You know what? I'm gonna clip this for now. I decided I need more bolts, I will make some more bolts. Hi. Is there another person in here? Oh, there is another person in here. I don't remember there being two people in here. Since when was there a third? Leon, you take forever to go downstairs. Really? You gotta have this thing now? Great. Yeah. Really? You came from the other room to ambush me. You're an asshole. I thought something was fishy about this. You are done, right? You're not popping any heads anytime soon? Okay. Game just still surprises me. Alright, let's grab my thermal sight. If I remember correctly, I don't want to use explosives here because they will straight up that shit. Or wake up. Let's get sniper ammo. Huh, they haven't spawned in. Okay. Never mind. They'll let me deal with the generators first. Okay. In that case, scope. Try to get 2 of the parasites at once. I just have to do it twice.
Thing is controlled by bugs.
Yeah, it's 1 down. I don't know why, but I've never have those items there. Okay. There's 2 of them right here. Bam. 2 down. They are just so damn fast now. They wiggle and they jiggle. There we go. And they squiggle. There we go, much better. Okay. Now I do a 2-shot right here. Come on. Weasley, son of a gun. That was close. God, I hate it when I panic after I, like, see an opportunity. You shitting me, dude? Oh my god. These things are still a bitch to kill. They're, like, way harder to kill in this one. In the original one, they're not so hard once you figure out the method, but this... I have still not gotten completely used to killing these sons of guns because they are just so wiggly. Squiggly. At least they're dead. Okay. Or any more sniper ammo over here that I missed by chance? That'd be wonderful. I would like to be restocked on sniper ammo. That'd be spectacular. No, of course not. You know, I get a red herb. That's nice, but you know, the machine gun rounds are not bad, I suppose. But I would really like it. You know, fine. Have it your way. All right, now I just gotta deal with the crowd.
Present for you.
Huh. I didn't even shoot that guy and he fucked up. God, these guys are just so on your ass when they want to be there. Ugh. You are dead, right? Okay. God, everyone just wants a piece of Leon booty. Even my wife wants a piece of Leon booty. Everyone wants a piece of Leon. Have that fish still? Oh no, I got no more fish sticks. No more fish sticks for me.
Ashley.
Whew. Reunited again.
Shit.
Well, you guys are enjoying this cutscene that I've seen 4 times now. I'm sure you guys have seen countless times. Be right back.
You're gonna be okay.
Okay. You made it through the wilderness. All right. Oh, is it? No, it's an Ada.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are.
Ah. More rifle rounds, maybe? Let's add some attachable mines real quick. And then rifle rounds. That should do.
Sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Let's go ahead and send this back. I won't need the scope. Leon, we gotta work on your flirting moves a little bit here. Suppose he ain't too interested in Ada at the moment in that capacity right now. He's probably a little pissed.
You got it?
Duh.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Yeah, I think she already figured that out. You know, you kind of sent her up there on her own.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Hilarious. I'm the master at kicking boxes open. With my shins and elbows. Ah, that's right. Galleon. I wonder, is that thing back there right now? Let's go see if we can go meet our old friends again real quick. Might be able to kill them, get some jewels from them. I also wonder if that thing is in the incubation chamber by now. Supposed to be like a secret boss in here, isn't there? He hasn't spawned up yet, but should be able to find these bad boys up here, right? They despawn when you get to the chapter. Nope, nope, they're still there.
Spread out.
No prob.
Gotta add some grody shit. Let's try attaching the biosensor to this one real quick and see how this works. Nope, that's cheap as shit, you. Oh my god. Oh, that's another one. That's why. Okay, well, that doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. I was hoping it would penetrate right away, but it does not penetrate jack shit. Actually, sorry.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay back.
Okay.
Really wish I could just tell her to wait somewhere, you know? I hate how these things immediately know where I'm at. Oh, you ass. The firing rate totally fucked me there. There we go. Ugh. There's one more in the fridge, isn't there? Maybe that was the one in the fridge. I think in the original game they had at least 3 in here, but I guess they reduced it down to 2. Well, boss hasn't spawned up yet, so.
Some new items in stock.
Yeah. We're kind of in a rush. So we're going. We're moving like grooving. That's when it hit me. Buddy turned around and said, time to shoot up some ganados, freak boy. That boy.
Got some new wares, stranger.
All right, we'll do a quick run through of the. Oh, that's right. You gotta stay with me. We'll do a quick shootout, real quick, just to see if we can get some better pieces of tags or whatever. There we go. All right, so far so good. Now I just gotta shoot everything I see to get the bonus. I don't really care about actually like getting everything. Just need to wipe everything out until I get to the bonus stage. Now I should be making plenty of points.
Leon, shoot.
Nice, that should give me plenty. Definitely a strength there.
I'm speechless.
Right gun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Let the bonus time begin.
Nice, easy. Yeah, it's fun. It's a so the song that's playing during the during the shooting is actually the intro song from the original game when you first arrive in Spain. So it's the first song that plays, so they remixed it for a shooting scene. Kind of funny how they did that. Crap.
That's the stuff. Triple kill. Beautiful. Reload.
E. G back out again.
Very good. Triple kill. Double kill. Incredible.
Fine with me, as long as I make it to the bonus round.
Look at all of them. That was a chance.
That sucks, dude.
Hey, are you for real?
That'll do it.
That should put me there. Good.
Perfect performance. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Don't wait.
Superb.
I need to be accurate with this one.
That was awesome.
That's it. Reload.
Alright, can't miss the next couple rounds here.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Fine.
Let the bonus
That still gave me the bounty hit too. I'm surprised.
Leon, shoot. Quick, hurry. Are you serious?
Yeah. All right.
I can't believe it. Superb job.
We'll come back and get these another time. That's a good time to take a little break from it.
That was like something you'd see at the fair. It reminds me of being a kid.
This I found to be the best method to getting the best stuff, going 2 silver, 1 gold. It seems to increase the odds, the best chances, because throwing 3 gold is just so expensive, and this seems to give you just enough opportunities to get gold orbs. Seems to be the highest, most consistent, amount of times you can get it. So I always just do this. I'll keep the rest of the coins for another time.
I have something I think you love. Welcome. Got some rare
Hey, Paper, good to see you.
sales.
I hope everything's going smooth for you, man. Just doing my last bit of grinding on Resident Evil 4 to finish up my professional run. And after that, I'll probably do... I might finish up a Mercenaries mode by going through S rank with everything, and then after that I'm probably gonna be done streaming this game. Play it on my own in my own free time, but I don't think I'll be streaming it anymore after that. And I'll be moving on to a new game after that. Wow. Perfect timing for that screaming. Out.
Nice shot.
Oh, you didn't drop in the area. That's too bad.
You got it.
That's one. Two. Be a third one over here, isn't there? No, they're all on the other side. Got it. Did you see me? I think you did see me. Whoa. Did she just giggle? Or splat. Head goes pop. Out of curiosity, Paper, how's your Street Fighter journey been going so far? You still having fun? I know. If you're still in the rank categories, I'd imagine you probably made it to Diamond by now. You probably have felt the opponents have gotten probably a lot tougher in that rank in particular. Some of the not just like the strongest players, but like most consistent players will be in the Diamond categories if you're struggling in the diamond ranks right now. Oh, hang on a second here. Paper, you're asking what do you have in mind to play next? So, I've got a couple of options that I've been going through in my mind. I was thinking about playing Neo 1 and 2 because I have both the games, but I never played either of them. I was also thinking about playing Sekiro. I have not played that. I know virtually nothing about that. I was also thinking I have The Quarry, which might be fun to play through. My wife wants to be a part of that journey when we start that, so that might be fun. The Quarry. I still haven't played Resident Evil Village. That's also something that's been on my radar. I haven't made a definitive decision yet about which game I'm gonna play. I also still haven't played Last of Us Part 2. I still also haven't played that either. That's still on my radar. I literally, all these games I own. I either bought them when they went on sale, or I bought them when they released and I never got around to playing them. I haven't made a definitive decision about what I want to play yet. But I'm currently kind of muddling around with those ones in mind. Probably the only one that I've been thinking about playing that I haven't got around to yet is Resident Evil's Village. I don't have that one currently. I do want to play it. Got a lot more of you there than I remember. That's their bodies. Take shots.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ashley.
Paper, you're mentioning I've sort of been taking a break from ranked, just playing casuals as of late. I've slowed down on the game a bit, and that's perfect. That keeps you from getting burnt out on the game. That's exactly actually what I've been doing. I've recently got myself in gold ranked with Luke, or not gold rank, diamond ranked with Luke on my placements, so it immediately put me there. I also have gotten into high gold rank with Marissa right now, as she's the other character that I'm still growing with. I'm in platinum rank with Jury, and then obviously I'm in the rank that I'm still at with Ryu in the high platinums. And I've been taking a break as well. You know, just taking some time, enjoying the other games that I have. I'm in no rush to, you know, climb up the ranks and get to master rank or anything of the sort. The game ain't going anywhere, you know what I mean? So I totally feel you about slowing down on the game and enjoying it. Plus, it prevents you from getting bored of the game, you know? There are times where, like, when you play a fighting game for such an extended period of time, it can really kind of spoil the game for you for a while. Just taking a break, whether it's short or long, can be great for you in the long term. Which I gotta admit, like, getting Resident Evil 4 Remake has been a wonderful experience. Not just because it's a good game, it's the exact game that I needed to balance out my Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6 experience. Like, honestly, this was such a good purchase, not just because I'm having a lot of fun with it. It really is, like, if I'm ever getting stressed out on Street Fighter 6, I just take a break and play this game instead, and it's exactly what I need. That didn't work. He's squiggling? He is squiggling. Still got full body armor.
Yeah, no big deal.
Oh, I don't like this part of the game. This little challenging bit right here with getting separated from her is a little annoying. Probably should save here is what I'm thinking. Also change the suitcase while I'm at it. Think about shooting them because it might be one of those challenges, but I don't think it is. It'll just be a waste of a bullet.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right. First introduction to the Iron Maiden.
Bring it, you freaking monster!
All right. Ashley, take a... Yeah, hide in there.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
God, this reload time on this thing is no joke. It's really long. Shit. Are you shitting me? Come on. There it is. Come on. That's it. That's it. Okay. I need to save the rest of the rifle rounds for the next pain in the ass.
Cuddly bastard.
I figured the SMG would do a better job at penetrating the
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
regenerator, but it's not doing that great a job, to be honest.
Get that lever.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more time. This time for sure.
No, I missed it.
We got this.
That's because I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yep.
Now.
Yeah, I'm on the right side. I'm so used to being on the left that I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, killing rats here. Din is served. What, Ashley, you're too good for eating rats? Really? Oh, they're high in protein and good for your digestive tract. This other one, I hear him, I just don't see him. Oh, that's right, it's not on this side.
Get it for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
So you say. But seeing is believing. Paper, did you mention that you actually played the Mortal Kombat 1 stress test beta? Is that you that mentioned that? A necklace. Good thing I didn't sell anything yet. Alright, it's all the rats. Okay.
Next. Shit.
Fuck. Not good.
One down.
Alright. Once again. I don't have an explosive this time around.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Just gonna have to try to do it on reaction, I guess. Here we go. Actually, no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other way around. Just didn't realize I already did it. Okay. Iron Maiden should be coming out here.
Ashley, damn it!
Hate this thing.
Leon, help! Leon! Stop!
Are you shitting me, Leon? Would you fuck off? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he's down. Woo, okay, now I just gotta deal with the other guy. You mentioned, yes, Paper, you were able to get access to the stress test. So one of the common things that I kept hearing from a lot of YouTubers that played it, they mentioned a lot that they really like the game. It's a lot of fun, a lot of creativity. But the common issue that they seem to have is the walk speed and the movement speed of the game. I want to know, from your opinion, how do you feel about it? Do you feel like the walk speed was too slow? Do you feel like, you know, they offer other options in regards of being able to close in on offense and stuff like that? So I'm curious what your general opinion of the game is. I know that you don't play the game competitively, it's very casual for you, but from your perspective, what was it, something that you enjoyed? Paper, you're asking any other fighting games you would recommend to try out. Okay. So, out of curiosity, Paper, I do have a list of other games that I would recommend, but I would recommend them based on the knowledge that you have with other fighting games. So, with that in mind, could you give me a list of all the fighting games that you've played? And so that way I have a general idea of what you can apply it to and how many. Not all the games that you've played, but like at least 3 or 4 fighting games. I know Street Fighter 6 is one of them, so you can include that on the list, but give me an idea of like what you've played so that way I can use that to tailor my recommendations. Asshole. Dude. Okay.
Thanks.
Welcome.
The way she's trying to walk over the dead corpses. Okay, how to do this one? That. I'm pretty close there. There we go. So Paper Chan, you're mentioning the game does feel a bit sluggish, especially with latency and online matches. Playing against the CPU felt pretty good though. I would prefer it if the speed was adjusted just a tad. And that's kind of what I keep hearing a lot. I hear that the primary issue is that like the speed of the game in terms of walkment, like movement, moving back and forth and dashing. I hear the dashing is the most prominent issue that people had with it. They felt like the dashing just felt very kind of sloppy and not very responsive. The game will feel sluggish because it is an NRS game. In case you don't know much about NRS games, NRS meaning NetherRealm Studios as developers of Mortal Kombat games and Injustice games, they've always been notorious for being sluggish in their gameplay designs in general. Mortal Kombat 11 was probably their best feeling game so far in terms of like least amount of sluggishness, but for me, as a Mortal Kombat player that isn't as well versed as others, it still felt noticeable, even after you do get used to it. Like about 2 weeks into Mortal Kombat, when you play the game, whichever version it is, you do forget the feeling after 2 weeks and get acclimated to it. But it is something that I always notice because it's not the most responsive. So it just comes with the nature of NRS games in general. So it makes sense about that. But the complaint that I keep hearing, and something that I can witness with my own eyes when I watch gameplay footages, is that when you dash, it just seems like you can't really do anything outside of like low jabbing to like close in on the distance on your opponent if you're not using like full screen special moves. So I did know that seems to be a common complaint that I keep spotting right now about the game. Which may not be a problem at all. You know, the game is, you know, still in a trial phase, so they could fix all that stuff later or add other mechanics later down the line to make it more, you know, felt sped up. So it's still early, but it's one of those things where I definitely have seen a lot of feedback about that from other players as well.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Paper, you're mentioning, well, the only fighting game where I have played more than a few games is Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 11, Mortal Kombat X. The others I didn't really give a chance. Okay, that gives me a great basis of what games to recommend to you then. And the reason why is because all three of those games offer material in the game to not only educate, but also invest. Like, you know, if you don't like the game, then there's other things to do to help you feel invested into the game. So I would say there are two fighting games just based on that feedback right off the bat that I would recommend. One would be Dragon Ball FighterZ. Granted, the game has probably become very hostile by now because it is a old fighting game. And it's, you know, the player base has matured much, and any new players have probably moved on from the game onto new other games at this point. But from what I understand, the player base is still pretty decent. It's still got a good amount of players for a fighting game, especially. But the real reason why I recommend the game would be because of the single player content. There's plenty of things to do beyond that. Now, teaching you how to play Street Fighter, or teaching you how to play Dragon Ball FighterZ would not be my element because I don't play the game. I've seen plenty of the game. I wanted to buy it when it came out, but I couldn't because I was broke as a joke. So I had to skip out on that. That was one of the games I had to miss out on at the time. But I would say that that's a good recommendation, not because of like gameplay experience or whether you like the game or not. I recommend it because of its value. It's got good value in terms of what you're paying for, what you're experiencing, if you don't like the online, you'll at least get enjoyment out of the fighting game mechanics with the single player content. There's at least a decent amount of single player content in the game to feel fulfilled in. Additionally, I would say the other game from the same studio that made that Dragon Ball FighterZ, I would recommend Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive is not only new player friendly, it's got a large player base, it's cross-play, so there's plenty of skill levels all across the board. Additionally, it's got a really in-depth tutorial system. Like, probably the best tutorial system I've ever seen when it comes to education. Street Fighter 6 has got great material when it comes to education, but what it does better is entertainment in education. But the things that you will learn in Guilty Gear from its training regiment will educate you in all fighting games, and it's very in-depth. So, and the gameplay is very easy to get used to. It's very simple. That said, The game is stressful. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a very stressful game. It's a very tilting game because every character is really, really different. It's literally every character is so different in that game. The only universal mechanics is how you spend meter. But otherwise, it's very different. So that would be another recommendation I would offer. Those are the two that I would feel most confident about recommending when it comes to value and you know, the thing about Guilty Gear Strive, though, I'm going to warn you, is that it doesn't have much single player content. It's got like a 4-hour story mode. It's really just a 4-hour movie. It's not like NRS, where NRS you do matches in between each of the cutscenes. It doesn't do that. It's just a straight up 4-hour movie. So it's entertaining to watch if you got popcorn and just sit down and watch it. But in terms of single player content, it doesn't offer much. Its tutorial is the best I've ever seen by far. So there's a lot of enjoyment to get out of that and to gain experience and enjoy the gameplay mechanic. The online in Guilty Gear Strive is unmatched, absolutely unmatched. Street Fighter 6 has a fantastic online, but even Guilty Gear Strive, in my opinion, is still a little bit better. It is that good. They really invested a lot of money onto their online infrastructure, so you will have no issues, and you will get in and out of games really quickly. So I would recommend that highly when it comes to like online experience. Give you a warning about Dragon Ball Fighter Z, though. Dragon Ball Fighter Z has one other problem. The online is not so good. It is going to add rollback netcode eventually, so the online will be good. But I'm going to warn you now, the online for Dragon Ball Fighter Z is delay-based, which means that if you ever have a bad connection with anyone, if you press a button, it will come in like 2 or 3 seconds late. So there's input lag, and it's really, really strong if it's really, really bad. Most of the time you should find a pretty vibrant community and plenty of people that don't struggle with it, and you'll have probably like 7 out of your 10 matches will be decent connections, but probably 3 of your 10 matches will be bad connections, because it is a Dragon Ball game. So as a Dragon Ball game, you're going to have a pretty large community to be able to play with. So there's warnings about those two games that I would keep in mind. Dragon Ball Fighter Z has a problem with its online. It will get fixed later down the line. They are adding a rollback netcode to the game, but it offers all that other stuff. A huge character roster, which might be a little volatile for you. The character roster in that game is enormous. So if you're going to buy that game, buy like all the DLCs with it. Buy like a Game of the Year edition or something of the sort. But it's got an enormous roster, so you might like that, you may not. You may find that overwhelming. But what I do understand about the Dragon Ball Fighters games is that they're easy to learn. They're designed with like auto combos, and they're very easy to pick up and play. Guilty Gear Strive has a slightly smaller roster, or, I mean, not slightly smaller. It's got a smaller roster, but it's still pretty widely diverse. So it's got like 20 characters, I think, at this point with all the DLCs. But what the game does lack in that case is single player content. So warnings about both those that you want to keep in mind before you purchase. Let's see here. Oh, I've got to open my cap on my water bottle. It's another game I would recommend. Here's the thing, I want to recommend games like King of Fighters for you, but I don't think you should try that one. I love the game. King of Fighters is one of my favorite fighting games, but I can't recommend it to new players because the game does not do a very good job of educating and being inviting to new players, along with very little single player content, which I do love the game. Like, it's one of my favorite fighting games. However, it's very hostile. It's a very hostile new player experience, and you may feel like you wasted money. So I can't recommend it for its value outside of if you're an existing, player. That said, the nice thing about King of Fighters 15 is that it is very, it's still getting updates. It's still growing. So, and also there's not a lot, it's not a very big community, even with its crossplay. It's still a very niche community. So it tends to be difficult to find matches still. Especially if they're in your rank. The big thing is that you had to, you had to kind of grow with the game and stick with it in order to keep, doing well and enjoying it. So it's not a game I would recommend. It's another one I would think about. You played Mortal Kombat 11, you played Mortal Kombat 10. I would have recommended Mortal Kombat 11 if you've never played that one. What's another one? For value, if you're looking for a fighting game that's for value, not for online, Injustice 2 would be a great game. It's got a lot of single player content. It's got a great story mode, like a fucking like straight up amazing story mode. So I would really recommend, if you're looking for a fighting game, not to play online, because the online in the game is not bad, but if you're looking for a game that's just straight up a lot of fun, where you can get your money's worth, the story mode in Injustice at its current price is more than worth it, plus all the single player content that it adds. So if you're looking for just something fun to play on your own, that's what I recommend. If you're looking to play that game online competitively, you're going to have a really difficult time because the player base in that is very old, and it's going to be incredibly difficult to learn to get good at that game because of how good and old the community is. So keep that in mind if you're going to look into that, but I would recommend it for its value. For its single player value, definitely it's worth its price, because it's like a $20 game by now. So definitely something worth considering. And if, for a matter, if you got a PlayStation 5 and you got the PlayStation Collection, it should already be in your inventory. So something worth keeping in mind. I've watched a few of your King of Fighters gameplays. They were pretty entertaining. Yeah, King of Fighters is a fantastic fighting game if you know how to play. If the issue at hand is that I was never that great at King of Fighters, but I got much better at the game because there was a lot of online sources that I was able to pull from. And luckily, the community in King of Fighters is very educating. But the issue at hand is that I went out of my way to get educated about the game. And the game should be doing its best to educate the players instead. So if you're really interested in King of Fighters and want to get good at the game, you have to be motivated before you buy it. And I was already motivated to get good at the game, at least get good enough at the game, get good enough to enjoy the game, get good enough to like learn how to play the game. So I've learned to like enjoy it for what it is worth. But if you don't have that immediate motivation, like right off the bat, then you're gonna struggle with that game substantially because it lacks single player content, it lacks that investment on your end, and it lacks information. It has a tutorial, but it's really basic. It's like just press these buttons, see these supers, do these special moves, chain these abilities, and that's it. It doesn't teach you all like the rock paper scissors of the game, or like what to be looking for and how to like think about fighting games in that game. It doesn't do a very good job of educating you through that process, which is why when you first start asking me about learning how to play Street Fighter 6 and you want to know how to like get to that level, I recommended starting with the campaign mode first, because it got you not only invested, but it also got you like somewhat aware to a certain degree of what you were doing, because the game inherently teaches you how to do that without you realizing it. Like there's a bunch of mechanics in the single player content that teaches you how to play the game inadvertently, and that is good content creation. That's good development. And King of Fighters doesn't offer that. You have to just kind of railroad your way through it and just kind of grind your way through it, and that's not for everyone. So I would say if you're already motivated and you want to get good at King of Fighters, then you've got the motivation ready to play the game, and then it's worth your purchase. But if you're not immediately feeling that desire, if you don't feel that burn to get better at the game right off the bat, then you're gonna feel like you wasted money. So that's where I take my stance on the game. I really love the game, but it's not very inducive to new players. Which, for the record, a lot of King of Fighters players would find that very insulting and they would be very mad at me. But it's my honest opinion as like a consumer. I love the game. I still play the game. I put over 300 hours into the game online. And I still will go back to it even now. I still enjoy the game. I still have content that's still coming from it right now. but especially because they just added crossplay. But it's hard to recommend to new players. It's hard to recommend to somebody who's never like played the series, you know. Which unfortunately, there's a lot of fighting games that do that. I can only recommend a handful of fighting games for new players that are not experienced, because a lot of fighting games make this mistake. It's only been recently that fighting games have been trying to pick up on this trend finally, and I think Street Fighter 6 is paving the way for that now. Sorry, I know I was rambling on for quite a while there, but it's a subject that I feel very passionate about when it comes to fighting games, because it's a major criticism I have in general. Something that always bugs me. This used to not be a problem with fighting games in the past, where they lack single player content, and instead they just kind of abandon it lately. Until recently. But they have abandoned it in the past. Like, in my honest opinion, I would rather have a broken, really good single player content but are broken online, where like the online matches are fine but the game balance is broken. I'd rather have that than a really balanced online game with no single player content, because the thing about balance is that you can always change balance later down the line. You can always fix the online competition of the game later down the line. But if you can't fix single player content if it's not in your game, you have to start that right off the bat, and it's it's important for first impressions. So I'm very passionate about that subject matter. I'm very critical of it. I'll send this back. I don't think I'm gonna need this anytime soon. Sure, this there. Let's go to detachable mines, make use of these. Wasn't hoping to get 6 rounds, I was hoping just to get 5, but that's fine. I know that sounds funny that I'm complaining about having more than what I bargained for, but I wanted to use all 5 of those arrows.
Hero.
This is probably one of my favorite parts of the game, this shooting range here. This whole shooting gallery right here is really fun, and it's really engaging.
Leon! Look.
There is another fighting game called DNF Duel that is pretty fun.
There's something about this.
I never played it, but I watched a lot of people play it. I didn't buy it because it offers no value. It's a $40 game, so it is a budgeted game, but it's not a game that I'd recommend to anybody because it doesn't have a lot of single player content. It is still getting updates, so that's good, but it's still not worth its asking price, in my opinion, even at $40. Like, in my opinion, a non-single player game is $30 because you're missing half the game without the single player content. That's how I see it, at least. I might be very extreme about that viewpoint, but that is how I see it. If it doesn't offer single player content, then it's got to have a really, really entertaining single or multiplayer component. But the problem is that without that single player content, players are not going to stick around for a long period of time. They're not going to get invested.
Leave our friends to me.
Oh shit, are you kidding me? Just lost all my body armor.
Sorry.
Okay, made use this, maybe, I don't know. I'll hold on to that for now. I need to bring them by the wrecking ball a little bit here. shit. Are you shitting me? You fuck? Are you kidding me? I tried to duck that too. Right after I fired the gun, I tried to do it right away, but the good thing I saved. Good thing I saved.
Skills.
I don't think I've heard that line yet. I gotta get those mines again. This time I only got 4.
A wrecking ball.
Alright. You shitting me, dude? You fire right away? Grab this real quick. Shitting me! You turn your back right there? Just on me. Oh shit, he's already here. Fuck, just threw something at me. That worked. Maybe by accident, lady. Shit, I couldn't move for a little bit there because the camera kind of stuck in panning there. Need to send this back. There. Ah! Okay. Got it. What's your take on WWE games? I don't have any takes on WWE games. I don't play them. The last one I ever played was what's it called? Like way back in the early 2000s. I think it was like, I don't remember what the hell it was called anymore. I think they're cool. I mean, they're fine. They're cool. I don't have an issue with them at all. I mean, they're not, their gameplay mechanics are always the same, so they don't really do anything new and innovative. However, I can't really criticize the WWE games because A, I don't play them that much, but B, when I did play them back in the PlayStation 2 era, they offered a career mode and a created character, plus the huge plethora of characters that you can play as that have some distinctions from one character to another. So overall, I would say it's a good series if the formula is still the same. I don't know if they've evolved the series, so I don't know. I don't really have much of a take on them. But if they still do custom created character in a career series where you can do your own like story beat and it's like a campaign and stuff like that, I would say badass. I don't give a shit if it's a WWE game or not. I'm not one of those FGC members that, like, if the fighting game is not the way that I want it to be, then it's not a fighting game at all, you know? I know too many players or too many people that think that way and downvote on anything that's not their flavor of fighting game. If it works, it works. And honestly, if you're having fun, that's all that really matters. And honestly, the last time I played a WWE game way back in the early 2000s, it was awesome. It was awesome. It offered you to create a character mode, it offered you a career mode, it even had a story mode. It was fucking amazing. It was fucking amazing. I played the shit out of it when I was a kid. So if they still offer that, it's worth its value. You're getting a lot of value out of its game. But you want an amazing WWE style game that isn't a WWE game, but it's WWE style, and you've never played it before, my highest recommendation is a game called Def Jam Fight for New York. If you can get it somehow, and I think it might be on Steam, I don't know for sure, but if you can somehow get it, one of the best WWE style fighting games. It is amazing. It is groundbreaking for what it was. And it's got a story mode, it's got a custom creator mode, it's even got a customize your own fighting style mode, and it's got, I mean, it's just so much endless content, and it's got a plethora of characters. It's really good, and the story mode is even engaging. It's actually well voice acted and well written. It's great. It's fantastic. So if you're looking for a WWE style game that isn't quite like WWE, and it's got like a really good story mode and very engaging, highly recommend it if you can get your hands on it. I think it's on Steam. I don't know for certain. I haven't looked for it in a long time, but wow, amazing game. Other than that, if you by chance have a Switch, highly recommend Smash Ultimate. It's amazing, period. Any of the Smash games are amazing, period. I would do any of the Smash games. All of them have enormous single player content plus tons of characters. So if you can get your hands on any of them, but if you have a Switch, Smash Ultimate's worth it, no matter its asking price. May not be your style game, maybe you're not into the kids aesthetic and all the franchise characters, but as a party game and as a fun game, it's fun. You'll definitely get your money's worth, that's no doubt about that. Oh shit, where'd you come from, buddy? Done? Okay, good.
Yeah, right?
The high ground. Alright. Now when the next wave comes in, any moment here, and see them and be prepared for them. I need to get the rocket launcher guy too. I want them to kind of get their feet on the ground though.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
They come.
Here you go. These people don't learn.
Asshole!
present for you.
Shit. It's a problem. Come on, come on. Get off of me. Here goes my last knife. Whew. That's right, I don't have a friggin' shit. You shitting me? You took that many rounds? Was that like a delayed effect there? Oh my god, are you shitting me? Oh, that's right, I don't even have a fucking parry anymore.
Give me a break already.
Gee, use more grenades when I'm thinking about it in hindsight.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
Innovation lab, there we go.
I have some new goods that welcome. What can I interest you in?
Butterfly. Repair the combat knife. Repair the body armor. Should have the Krauser fight up ahead here real soon. Attaché case, which I don't really need that.
Back is killing me. Come.
Okay. Should get me my highest value. All red? Yeah, all red. Green here should get me this highest value. Probably go 3 purples for this one. Three purples will still get me the highest value for that one. I give this one a gold. Doesn't increase its value that much. 4,000 isn't nearly enough to justify its cost. How many? If I were to give back one of these real quick, put 2 of the gold in here, place all these with red. Here, it's at, what is it? 3 points, so 35 points. 47 points, way more worth it then. Okay. Yeah, way more worth it. There we go. And I still got a gold. That's still worth it. If I could, I might hold off on selling the elegant mask, but I'll definitely sell the red right off the bat, plus the crown and the gold links. And the extravagant clock.
Welcome. Ooh,
I'll hold off on the crown or the mask because I might be able to sell 3 yellow diamonds together if I get lucky enough. I don't remember if I can get more diamonds or not.
Thank you. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Killer 7.
Really, this might be the only gun you need.
Broken butterfly. I don't think I need that.
Wield it. What can I do you for?
Let's ramp up its damage significantly.
You wished.
Then let's go ahead and start making this a bit more versatile. Let's increase its firing rate.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Up to 15 rounds. It's good.
Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, a little mini boss here. And then I got the Krauser fight coming up here with my low ass ammunition. So many parasites.
It's go time.
Oh shit, he shoots it at me. Okay. Gonna make each shot count here. Suppose I have more rifle rounds here. God, he's fast. Dick move. Dick move. Still asswipe. Shit. Ah, that's a gnarly face of his. You should get a red one, not a purple one for that boss fight, man. May not be the hardest boss fight in the world, but that's a tough sub-boss. He eats up so many damn rifle rounds, it's ridiculous.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Nice work. What can I
Alright,
do?
trade. What else to trade here? Yep.
There's some things come back anytime.
Alright. Oof, man, I've gone through some munition. No doubt about that. I really need to use my grenades more. Really do. Yeah, I'm missing anything back here, right? Yeah, nothing at all. How was that back there? Oh, power control lever. That's what that was.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the US from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Ah, that's where we get separated. And then the Krauser boss fight right afterwards.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Def Jam is not on Steam. Too bad.
This is our holy.
You'll have to play Def Jam on a emulator if you're ever gonna plan on playing that. That's too bad.
Such a profound lesson for all. Lost Blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
The design for Sadler looks like an actor that I've seen in Hollywood before, but it's not. He looks like so much like an actor I've seen in Hollywood before.
Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist.
Like,
Pray for these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
such a cool way to introduce Sadler in this game. Oh, the gun jammed. There's still rounds in there. I didn't catch that each time this happened. How did the gun jam?
Sadler, you bastard.
Best part of the game. Jack Krauser coming up here. Easily the best part of this game. The Battle of Jack Krauser. Try to save my ammunition for this boss fight if I can. let's use the heavy grenade here.
There you go.
May have been excessive to use a heavy grenade in that particular situation. I can't get that arrow, really. Whatever. It may have been excessive to use that arrow in that situation, but I really don't want to use any bullets for this next segment of the match. Next segment of the game. I might want to switch. May very well want to switch submachine gun for the assault rifle in this particular part. And after that, I'll be done with the assault rifle.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Is there a save point around here? Must be up ahead. It must be up ahead.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay. For that, assault rifle. I think the riot gun might be a little handy here. Now the striker still would be the best option because he gets really close quarters during the boss fight. But I want the riot gun for the final boss fight against Sadler so that way I can actually hit my target consistently. I'm gonna need a magnum round drop this guy though. I'm gonna need the standard knife this part of the game. This is my only complaint about the island sequence in this game is that after you beat Krauser, you don't really get to use his knife much at all. You only get to use it for a very short part of the game, which his knife is just, you know, your typical knife. It's not that much of a difference at all. You know, it's just a bigger, more durable, more damaging knife. I understand that. And you can use it during the New Game Plus mode. And the New Game Plus mode is cool and all, but I would have liked to have been able to use it in the standard game for a lot longer. My only complaint.
I've been waiting for you, rookie.
I should have saved. I should have saved.
Girl, is that
Shit.
it?
Gotta do this without fucking it up.
Just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Los Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Here you go.
Better run, rookie.
Alright, he's gonna grab his bow. Oh, damn, you can shoot the barrel tip? I had no idea you could do that.
Wrong. Show no mercy.
Oh, shit. How's that, buddy? Gone? Or are you behind me? He's gone. That's a good start.
Hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Damn, I had no idea you could shoot his fucking bow tip. It's pretty awesome that you can do that, to be honest. Okay, so it's supposed to be a couple other traps up ahead.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned
This is a
place
trap
into
here.
trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Let's go ahead and detonate this here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. It worked! It worked! I remember that ambush. So I can't screw this up. He's just supposed to pop up here, right?
Ready to die, rookie.
Shit. Right. Don't need that thing ripping apart my body armor. At least not during the boss fight. This.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Supposed to be another ambush up ahead. I don't remember. You can hear the. That's fucked up that he's got a bear trap there too. Okay. Supposed to. Oh yeah, you shoot the bow from the door. I just need to walk towards it.
I love a good Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Okay. I remember this part right here. Could use some green herbs, you know, some more health. Health is always good. I need to save what I got right now, because if he hits me with that bow when I go up there at that second floor, I'm gonna need health then. Asshole.
I admit, you've done well to stay this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Fuck, there it was.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Moving like that.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Shredded so much of my armor. Half of it's gone from that one encounter. Okay. Here we go.
This is it, soldier.
Throw a grenade at me, isn't he? Dick, move! Damn, I've never seen him go down like that before.
You're losing your cool, making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Sure you don't
need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing.
Let's fucking go, man.
Is the best way to forget an old one. You're really doing this? It's not too late. You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
You're gonna shoot at me, aren't you?
Made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
Eat my boot.
I take that as a compliment.
Where you going? Okay. I just gotta do the next trial without getting hit.
Told you. Again. And again. You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, rookie. Time to finish your training. Witness the power!
Witness the power. Comes. Oh fuck. That was lame.
So
That's the timing.
power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Exciting music playing.
I can't wait to see you ride!
Red herb is exactly what I needed. All right, that's a pretty good amount of healing items. Reload this. I'm going to need this to be up here. Let's throw the major frag grenades. Come on. There we go. Pistol, right? Then the assault rifle. I don't even have that much for rounds. So, right off the bat, let's drop some magnum rounds. Shotgun rounds, I don't even have enough. This is gonna be a tough fight. I'm not gonna even bother with the assault rifle. The assault rifle's not gonna do jack.
Oh, shit.
Here we go with this boss fight.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Do I have the right knife? I do have the right knife. Fuck, I did not expect that.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad.
Is that a duck?
I didn't expect anything less. I know better than anyone.
Fucking go, let's fucking go, let's get up here. Oh,
Until the mission's finished,
fuck you.
you'd have said the same once.
Dick move, dude. Dick move. I'm almost out of health here. Hello, Sagar Bisht. I don't know how to say that right, but Sagar, welcome to the stream. Bro, shoot its legs. Shoot it in the legs. That's what I'm trying to do. Trust me. He got legs for days. Woo! Eat my boot! Where you going? Where'd you go? Ah! All that shit talking. I do feel like this boss fight was a lot harder than the original. In the original, the space is so much smaller, and there's a lot more space to navigate around him in this one. Bro, your stream just randomly recommended to me. I am from India. Well, welcome to the stream. I don't know what to tell you about it, man. I didn't set it up. I didn't make the stream go to India, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having fun. Hey, if it's reaching out to people out in India, I'm happy. As long as you're all enjoying it. That's really all that matters to me. In case you didn't know, the stream does mention it with the, you know, the thumbnail and whatnot. It doesn't mention that this is my first time going through the professional mode. This game's amazing, though. I really love this game.
That you do, Major.
Lots of love from India. Well, thank you very much. It means a lot to me, man. And I hope really hope you're having a great day. The best day. I hope you're not having a day like Jack Krause right now, bleeding on the floor, dying. He ain't having a good day. A knife. Gun, magnum rounds. Is that really everything in here? Yeah. That's everything. The goal today is to finish the professional mode by the end of the stream today. And at which point I will be done with Resident Evil 4 when it comes to the main campaign. I might do additional streams later down the line for the Mercenaries mode. Just trying to get S rank with everything, but that might be a bit down the road a little bit. After this, I'll be looking for another game to play. I've still got a shit ton of games I haven't played. I haven't played Elden Ring. I haven't played Sekiro. I haven't played Resident Evil Village yet. I still haven't played Neo's, both the Neo games. I played a portion of the first Neo game, and I stopped midway through it. So I still have to play that. I'll have to start over from the beginning. So I haven't played that game in years, but I stopped midway through. We'll be doing streams of more of the single-player content as well as the online matches for Street Fighter 6 as well, because I love my fighting games. Kind of my jam. You know, when I am small, I think I am reading in class 6th or 5th at the time. I played the game Resident Evil 4, the OG. Yeah, I was probably around the same age as you then at the time. I played this game, the original game, back in middle school. So it would be the same for me as well. I might be a few years older than you. I may have been playing it like in 6th or 7th grade. But this game was amazing. I mean, I still have this game. I have it on my Switch. And I'm what I'm glad about is that as amazing as the remake is, I still have a reason to play the older one now because it's on my Switch. So I have a handheld version of the original game that I can play, and it has purpose because it's a handheld version of the game. This.
That the care it deserves, mate.
I played the original game. I played it so fucking much as a kid. I played that game so much where, like, at the time for many years I couldn't play the game ever again because I got burnt out on how much I played it when I was a kid. Like I couldn't touch the game for like over like 7 or 8 years because I ruined the game for myself at a certain point. Increase the damage on this.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Thank you. Will that be all then?
I don't think I'm gonna get any more items really that really matter. I'll sell these.
Thank you.
Trade-ins.
What's that? How have we procured these curios? A deal well struck.
Keep amping up its damage. That way when I stab bosses with it, it really does some damage. That'll be my boss knife against Sadler.
Got a selection. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I think back when Resident Evil 4 came out, my favorite games at the time that this game released, the original one, was this, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, and what was the other one that I loved? Maybe in Soul Calibur 3, maybe. Oh, I need to switch that rifle around real quick.
Nothing but
Not the assault rifle anymore, but the sniper rifle. Get the normal scope as well. I don't think I'm gonna need the striker anymore. I think the riot gun is kind of where I'm gonna need to get from here on out. I might be able to I think I'm gonna sell the striker now because I don't think any of the bosses that I'm going to have against are gonna matter much. It's just Sadler, that's all that's left. And all the other enemies will be beaten by the riot gun purely by its capabilities. I can probably sell this.
your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I'll sell the striker. Don't need it anymore. It served its purpose. I need to super tune up the riot gun instead now.
Molding a weapon. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your.
There we go.
Self-killed now.
Alright. This part is no joke. Make your way to the summit. I think I already saved, didn't I? Yeah, I already saved. It's another weapon. Sniper, here we go. Oh shit, I gotta get in the cover. Rocket launcher? There it is. Splackle. Keep shooting, buddy. I kind of need you to keep working there. No time to take a break. Indeed, Mike. All right. Sagar, you're mentioning, you know, bro, when I came back to school, when I finished reading class in 5th and 6th, and then right after I'd play this a lot. This is one of the horror games that I played. Sorry for my bad English. Don't worry about it. Your English is great. Your English is fantastic. Yeah, I did the same thing. I remember every day after I got back home from school, I wouldn't even do my I wouldn't even do my homework. And I'd play this instead because I loved the game so much. But yeah, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. The amazing thing is that the original Resident Evil 4 has still aged well. Like, it's a little dated, yeah, but it's still aged incredibly well as a video game. How'd you sneak up on me in the first place? Mike, need you back here. Here comes our little friend. Wow, he double burned himself. Bro, no one does the homework. Mike, you left one behind. You forgot one.
One down.
Mike, what am I paying you for? You're supposed to kill him too. Okay, why are you shooting towards me, buddy? The homework situation is the same in every country. Yeah, it is. Definitely, homework definitely needs a kind of an overhaul. We need a better system with homework. Indeed, indeed. I'll let you handle that, Mike. What was I thinking of earlier? Oh yeah, another game I want to play is Final Fantasy 16. That's another game I really want to get around to playing at some point in time soon. I hear Final Fantasy 16 is incredible. Definitely another game I'm gonna get around to playing. Bagger, I can see you're a man of culture since you played of the original games. I need that. I don't think I'm gonna need... No, I might need that. Let's get some more shotgun rounds. Bro, you're a full-time gamer or you study also? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Really, Paper? You never played any of the Final Fantasy games? They're not for everyone, I will admit. They are, Final Fantasy games are very for a particular audience. I grew up playing a lot of them. I grew up playing 7 was my earliest experience. Final Fantasy 7, which is a classic. Final Fantasy 8. I played a little bit of 9. I dropped off on that one because it wasn't my style. 10 is a masterpiece. 10 is amazing. I played a little bit of 11, fell off that one. And then I never... and Final Fantasy 15. 16 looks amazing. I would recommend it to anyone because the demo is incredible. If you haven't played the demo, play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. It's incredible. But I would recommend the Final Fantasy 7 Remake to anyone. It's fantastic. No matter which games you've played, if you like action games, if you like Devil May Cry or anything like that, they're fantastic. Super fun. Oh shit, forgot about that. Step back, big boy. Son of a bitch is aiming that giant machine gun at me. Assholery! Came charging right at me, huh? Suplex City! He's a big boy. Woo, that was close.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
The hell am I getting caught on? I glitched. Oh yeah. You do your thing. Go do your thing. Damn! Yeah, you do your thing, boy.
Damn. I knew it.
All right. Sagar, you're mentioning I played offline PC games like Prince of Persia, I Need for Speed, and lots more, because at the time I got a new PC, but I don't have internet connection, so I played games offline. Yeah, my exposure, I didn't have a PC. My exposure was only through console gaming. So, and I never owned any of my games. My brother would own all the games. He was my older brother. He always bought all the games. So he bought the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, and then the PlayStation 3. Then he moved out at that point. Actually, I think it was just the PlayStation 2. When the PlayStation 3 was released, he moved out. So I played a lot of games during like Sega Genesis, PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 2, and those were the games I had access to. And I played a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Same thing with the PlayStation 1. I played a lot of games like Siphon Filter, played OG Resident Evil games. I played Soul Calibur. What else did I play? Onimusha, one of my favorite game series of all time, is Onimusha. I played a lot of Final Fantasy games. Loved Final Fantasy games. Oh, my brother also had a Dreamcast too, so I played like the OG Shenmue games, and what else? A couple King of Fighters games on them as well. So Metal Gear games are my favorite games in terms of like structure and gameplays. I love Metal Gear 2 and 3. Especially the first one too. Like the first one's my favorite one, but I love Metal Gear 2 and 3 for their gameplay at the time. I mean, I still think Metal Gear 3 is still incredible. I probably know everything about Metal Gear 3. I know every secret in the entire game. So I probably put it like well over like 3,000 hours into the game. Mike, watch where you're firing. I suppose it's my fault for jumping into it, but Mike, you're shooting me, buddy. At least he didn't hurt me. All right, now it's all on my own from here. This is where things get a little tough here. Yeah, you're very wrong about that. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. That ganado is toasty. Out of curiosity, I'm curious, chat. Like, what is your guys' most anticipated games coming up right now? What are the games that you're looking forward to that has been announced and that you're looking forward to the most? For me, at this point, it's going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake and obviously Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, but I think I'm more excited for the Silent Hill Remake than I am for the Metal Gear Remake, which is sacrilegious for me. It's ridiculous for me to say that, but I haven't seen a Silent Hill game make a comeback in such a long time, so I'm a little bit more excited about that. I'm not surprised that Metal Gear is making a comeback again, because the game is a guaranteed success no matter what. And I know that Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is going to be good, but the Silent Hill 2 Remake is going to be fascinating. This is a big experiment for that game, because that game is it's a very special game. I really hope they do a good job with it. It looks good, but I hope they do a good job with it. God, what a mess, bloody mess in here. Okay. I hear a lot of movement going on here. Really, we're doing this. Sneaking up on me like that.
Present for you.
Okay, where's Big Boy? Shit, there's Big Boy! Jump down, Leon! God, I forget how fast that sound gun is. Okay, seriously, jump down. Get on the machine gun and blow that big boy apart. Nah, Nelly. Nah, 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 you're not getting near me. Nah, 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 nah. Take a seat. Oh, damn, I've never been in this room. You learn something new every day. At the time, consoles and PlayStation were not popular in India. Also, so much less people had consoles and PlayStation, so a lot of people played games in PC. That makes a lot of sense. It's something that I don't think is an uncommon story for a lot of people outside of the US. Oh, great.
One down.
Bro, right now I am not excited for any games because I am preparing for government exams so I can get a job. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. And you know, I'm sorry to hear that you're under pressure right now. Like I said, I'm sure if you put your mind to it, it'll go smoothly for you. I got a lot of faith for you. So good luck. Work hard at it, and hopefully it all works out well. So that way, you know, when you earn your free time again, you can go out and enjoy your games and look for some games that you're excited for. But I totally get it. You know, priorities and hard work, important. And obviously, you know, the way things work, the way things work where you're at. I wish you the best of luck with that. And hopefully that you'll be able to get some time to play some games in the future. I hope that happens. That's important to live for. You know, I love games. I think that everyone should have access to them. I think that's everything here, right? Yeah, I made it through without dying. Thank you, bro. You're a kind person. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for telling me that I'm a kind person. I do my best.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Oh, Mike, it's been a good run. You know, remember that time you shot all those missiles and bullets at me? Ha, good times. We'll have to drink about it at some point in time. Right? Mike? Mike, you doing good there? You got bugs all written all over you right now. Oh, God. Mike! Mike! Oh, so long. Her splat.
I'll make sure you're the next to this.
Oh, sit your ass down, big boy. Nice. And I got a lot of red herbs now. Wow. Out of curiosity, Cigar, what is your favorite games that you have played aside from like Resident Evil 4 Remake or whatever ones that you played? Like back in the era of like the early 2000s, what were some of your favorite games? One more around here. When I get a job, then I'm going to buy a Kawasaki Ninja. It costs around 18 to 19 Indian rupees. Bro, you're a full-time gamer. I am kind of a full-time gamer, yeah. But I'm not a full-time streamer or anything of the sort, but I am a full-time gamer, yeah. I mean, I mean, I know that a lot of people will say like they love their video games. I really do. Like, I really love my games. Like, I wouldn't give them up for anything. Like, seriously, if someone offered me like $5 million and I had to give up my video games, I'd go tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, I love what I do very much. I love my games. Keep it up, bro. Well, thank you. I will do my best. I wonder, can I kill? Oh, that's right. I got this big boy coming at me. Gotta put on the thermal sight. Thermals! Oh, wait. Oh, no shit. I can see him right there. Oh, and his legs are like... literally... Oh, sweetheart. Look at the way this... see these bags right here? There's a human body laying, hanging upside down there. He's still warm. That's, No, nothing, huh? I didn't do anything to you. Alright, time. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Not one of these again.
You You sorry son of a gun. Oh no, 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 no. All right. Shit. That sucks. Am I alive? Okay. Dude, seriously, quit. There we go. Damn, you see those arrows, like those arrow needles, just go right over my character's shoulder. You know, this is amazing, talking to a person who is sitting in the corner of the world, and I'm sitting at another corner of the world. Isn't that yeah, it is amazing. It's probably one of the coolest things, like, that the internet has provided, that we can, like, hang out together at different time zones across the world from different cultures and learn things from each other and just enjoy each other's company. That's, like, one of the best things about, like the internet digital age. Of course, it's got its flaws in certain categories. You know, there's certain problems with the internet, but overall, this is, like, some of my favorite things about the internet is being able to cooperate with people like this. It's fun. It's super fun. I hope you're having fun. I'm not gonna kick any more of those right now. That's the other one right there, right? Too bad I can't shoot the parasites in there with them. Save those rounds. Dick move, dude. Dick move. On. Oh no 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 no! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Can't die right now. Seriously, would you chill out? Go take a snack. Oh my god, this is so bad right now. Oh my god, you suck. There we go. Alright, Iron Maiden time. Shit, I woke the other one up by accident!
For you. There you go.
Oh, that's just wonderful. The fucking breakable box just totally blocked me. Oh my god, this is so bad.
None left.
Ah! Okay, that one's down. There's only one left. Okay. Okay. Dude, seriously, these fucking bags. That's totally fair. You can just plow right through them. I get slowed down every time I get touched by one of them. Come on, go down, you slide son of a bitch! Go down! This is so absurd right now. Oh no. Are you shitting me? Dude, there's a friggin' wall right there! How did that hit me? Of course the thing gets the last laugh. What an asshole. Oh my god. That was so not worth it. Just to get some extra gems. Ridiculous. Nice gameplay. Thank you. That is so cool. I went through all of my resources just to kill those sons of bitches. I know there's a way to get around them without setting them off, but I really wanted that. I really wanted their jewels.
Stranger, I heard you took care. I knew I could count on you. Well then, what can I do?
I'm gonna need some first aid sprays.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
Need that. Gonna need this.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
A bunch of these.
Interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. Good instinct, stranger. You can't go wrong with that.
Brother, how you earn money?
Interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
You talking about my real life money? I work. I mean, I work.
Anything.
Might be more value. Hold off on selling those for now.
Killed. Welcome. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna save my money for now. I might need it later. What kind of work? So, I do, I work as a linen delivery driver. I deliver towels and linen to people. That's kind of what I do.
Welcome. Next time, buy something, eh?
Almost there. Ashley,
Oh, that's right. You son of a gun. Totally forgot about that. Jeep. I am studying in college and then side by side also preparing for exam. Also, I have zero income. I only have expenses. Sorry to hear that. That sounds like a lot of hard work. It sounds like you're working your ass off. And much respect for putting in that much work. I'm not very good at school. I'm very bad at school. So I hope that it all works out really well. But I've never been very good at school, and so you've got a real you got to be really like strong-willed to make it through school, especially nowadays. I don't know what like school and college is like in India, but it's really tough. I know that much. I was never very good at school, so I've never got around to getting like a college degree. I tried at one point in time. I tried going to a community college, and I didn't have it in me. and I ended up dropping out pretty early on. So much props and a lot of respect for pushing through it. But I totally understand, like, college nowadays is an incredible expense. So I'm not surprised that, you know, like you said, you've got no income. You've basically just got expenses. I don't know the details of, you know, what that looks like for you, but mad respect for putting in the work and the time to go through school. I really hope that you make it through it all and that you come out on, at the other end of it, you know, with a better income. I know this much, that it's worth it. If you can get through school and you can make it work out, it's definitely worth it. My wife has, you know, come out with her nursing degree. And she's benefited greatly from it. Bro, you have a wife? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. As surprising as that may seem, I was married, a year ago? Yeah. Year and a half ago? Yeah. I've been married for a year and a half. But we've been together for many years before we got married. We were together for... That's been a... Yeah. We've been together since 2015. So 8 years. But we got married about a year and a half ago. So we've been together for a very long time. Respect. Well, thank you. More respect to my wife for putting up with my shit. Look at that Big Bear Man coming at me. Sit down, Big Bear Man. Go this way. Come on over here, Spider Boy. Are you still kicking? You shitting me? Shit. No. Ah. Oh, you look so much younger. That's why I thought you were unmarried. Yeah, that's not uncommon response. I'm 30 years old, which I know I don't look my age. My mom was blessed with some very young-looking genetics, so I'm 31 now. Oh my god. I don't even remember how old I am. I've gotten so old that I've gone friggin' senile. I'm 31, sir. That's how old I am. I'm such an old man, I've literally forgotten my age. You young whippersnappers! Bro, bro, where, which country are you from? So, I was born in the US. Oh, okay, technically. So, I was born in South Korea on a US base. So, I'm American because I was born on American soil. So, if you're born in a US base, that makes you American, not... My dad's American. But my mom is Korean. But I was technically born in Seoul, Korea. But that's why I'm American, is because I was born on American soil. American. I've lived virtually all of my life in America. I was only in Korea till I was about 1.5, maybe 2. And then my dad brought my family here. I am 20. You young whippersnapper. Yeah, yeah. I look very young because of my mom's genes. My mom is a very youthful looking woman. My dad does look pretty good too for his age too, yeah. How's mom now? My mom's in her 70s, I think. And my dad's in his 60s. No, he's gotta be in his late 50s.
I simply wish to share this gift.
They're like 12 years apart, I think.
A humble wish, don't you think?
Yeah.
You see,
But he's got to be in like 59 or something like that, and my mom's in his 70s, and my mom looks like she's like 49. She looks really young for her age. Age is catching up with her a little bit, but she looks incredible for her age.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
Oh, did you? Oopsie. Well, Cigar, you got your whole life ahead of you. As do I.
Our covenant. Oh, blessings on him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so. Leon! Go!
In India, men marriage at the age of 30 to 35. I think that's pretty common in the US too when I stop and think about it. Some men tend to marry around the ages between 30 to 35. I mean, every once in a while you'll run into... Not every once in a while. It's not uncommon for people to marry in their 20s in the US. But it's probably more common to find people marrying in their 30s, early 30s.
The hell? I'm losing it.
Still you resist, child.
Leon's having a bad day right now. Leon, you need to get off the drugs. You need to stop taking those hardcore drugs.
God damn it. This time, it has to be different.
Cigar, you're mentioning, you know, I love to travel in different countries. When I get the age of 60 and 50, I'll start traveling to different countries. Yeah, definitely do it. Definitely do it. I believe that you should, and I really hope that you can in your life, man. Traveling is a wonderful thing. It is. I've traveled to a few different countries and a few different, states in the U.S. as well. I've been to Spain. I've been to France. I've been to St. Martin in the Caribbean. I think it was last year we went to Hawaii, right? 2 years ago we went to Hawaii. Where else have I been? Huh? I mean, there's plenty of places I haven't been. Never been to Russia. We're not going anytime soon. I've never been to Hong Kong. I've never been to. There's a lot of places I haven't been. I haven't been to Japan yet, or Korea for that matter. I've not been to Korea. I've never been back to Korea, but I've traveled a good bit. I would highly recommend it. It's a wonderful experience. Obviously, learning new cultures is always a bit of a learning curve. Trying to learn about other cultures takes time, but people are very patient most of the time.
I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Cigar, where would you love to travel first? Yeah. Like, if you could go anywhere in the world right now, where would be the first place that you'd go? And if you were to come to the U.S., which state would you go to? If it was anywhere else, where would you go?
Found it.
Do you watch anime? I watch some anime. I am not like an anime connoisseur. The animes that I've watched like the classics like Dragon Ball Z.
I'll be out of a job.
Watched a little bit of like Inuyasha when I was a child. I watched Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't watch the new Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched the old one. Cowboy Bebop. I watched Cowboy Bebop. Attack on Titan is currently my favorite anime. Actually, my favorite TV show. What else have I watched? I watched Claymore back in the day when that was thing, which I really like that series. I watched Berserk. What else?
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Paranoia Agent. I watched that as well growing up. What else was there? Oh, one of my favorite animes is Hajime no Ippo. One of my favorite animes. I love that series. First, I will start to travel to Vietnam because Vietnam is a cheap country. And, as in cheap. It's cheap to travel there. And I will get the experience. That's a good idea. Vietnam is a unique location. As a matter of fact, you're the first person I've ever, that's ever told me that the first place they want to travel is Vietnam. Usually you know, I usually hear more often than not it's like Japan, Tokyo, New York, or something like that. Vietnam is a really original idea. I like that. It's really cool. Really cool answer. But I'm so used to people saying like France, Spain, Greece, something like that, which are all beautiful locations. They're all wonderful, but you know, they're pretty traditional locations to go to. But I've never heard someone say that they want to go to Vietnam first. That's definitely unique.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
When I come to the US, I will go to New York, Disneyland. Good picks. Good picks. New York is a one-of-a-kind city. Beautiful location.
Getting good at that.
And Disneyland, I've never been to Disneyland. My wife and I want to go at some point in time.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
We would like to go to Disney World, but with kind of how Florida's kind of had some, you know, a lot of things going on there when it comes to like safety reasons, such as like mass shootings and stuff like that. It's kind of hard for us to feel motivated to go down there.
Who helped us?
The gun laws there are pretty loose, and I know that tends to be a conversation when it comes down to that, but we don't feel very safe going down there.
Sounds like you know her well.
Ashley!
Really? Okay, here we go.
Why not treat yourself? Welcome. Ooh, welcome. Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I think I'm gonna really need the combat knife either at this. Just use the fighting knife. Bolt throw is useless too. Against this boss fight, it's no reason to have any of these other weapons. Bro, I have subscribed to your channel and liked the video. Now you have an international subscriber. Well, thank you. Cigar, thank you so much for the subscribing. I can't English today. Ugh. But yes, thank you so much for subscribing. I make a lot of, primarily on my videos, I make a lot of fighting game content. That's kind of my thing. That said, I will still be releasing gameplay, but of like other games, such as like my playthroughs and stuff like that. But my live streams, I'm kind of going through a lot of the single player games that I've been trying to go through. So if you ever notice that, that's kind of what my channel is kind of more focused around. But it means the world to me that you want to subscribe. So thank you so much for that.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
Go ahead and get all these.
While you can. Wise choice. Knife needs
Damage.
how that feels, mate.
Damage.
Fella like
There we go.
yourself should notice the difference right away.
Bro, you have a nice gaming setup. Well, thank you. I put I put a good amount of time trying to get things set up. I had to learn a lot. If you watch my my first streams, which weren't too long ago, it was with Bloodborne, which I loved the game. I had multiple problems. I fucked up so many times trying to set up my gaming setup. It took a while. So it's been a learning process, and it took me a few years to kind of like figure out how to get everything set up. And even before then, when I first started doing my YouTube stuff, I did like my first game that I played on my YouTube channel was Resident Evil 2, and I had to practice getting it right multiple times before I got it down. I'm very proud of my Resident Evil 2 playthrough. I'm very proud of that, but it did take a lot of practice.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
Firing range.
This kind of work is
I love the way that you treat me. You have such a kind-hearted person. Oh, thank you. I try to be a decent person. I am hot-tempered. I'm very hot-tempered. I give my opinions. I'm very raw about it, but I try to be decent to people. A lot of it comes from like my godmother's way of thinking of things. She, my godmother really taught me a lot of like, you know, treating people kind and being a decent person. So I owe a lot of credit to her about that.
There you are, as you wished. See how that you've exhausted our normal range of. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
This dude, that.
Wielded him. What can I do you for? Might want to take care of any leftover.
Okay. I have no gunpowder, dude. Oh no, I have some gunpowder. Not a lot. Go ahead and make some submachine gun rounds. Magnum, maybe? No. Shotgun rounds. Okay. All right, let's save. Let's hope I can beat this guy on the first try. We're gonna switch these to red. This is it, guys. This is it. This is the very end. You know any Indian YouTubers? I don't know any Indian YouTubers. Yeah, no, I don't. Actually, I mean, there was. Yeah, I don't know any. I kind of go with some pretty generic people. Like Maximilian Dude. I know Markiplier. I consume a lot of media content, but I kind of watch some of the more common ones. So I don't know too many Indian YouTubers though.
Ada. Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
I'm pretty basic. I'm pretty vanilla, you know? I'm pretty simple.
Okay.
Although, I have been watching recently a streamer by the name of Pomu, who's been really fun to watch. I've been really enjoying her content lately. She's a VTuber from Japan, I think. It's like a Japanese-American VTuber. That's been fun to watch. And I mostly got into her because she was covering Metal Gear content, and I love Metal Gear. Wow, Ada just pulled a Spider-Man. Her splat, her splat, her splat, her splat. Sadler doesn't take rejection very well. Ada, I could use your help. Just runs off and disappears on me. So much for teamwork. Come on. Okay, why are you spawned in already? Can't believe these things are already on the field. Okay, I got Crouch's knife. I'm back. Someone was at the door. Oh, welcome back. If you got business to attend to, don't worry about me. I ain't going anywhere. At least not anytime soon yet. At least not soon enough. I gotta first kill this guy before I go anywhere. Really, Sadler? Why don't you just go, like, take a break? Huh? Let's get out of the spot. This spot's not doing me any favors right now. That's a dick move. That's a dick move. You're an asshole, Sadler. Is he gonna cut me off here? Did he cut me off? Got it. Sadler, sit your ass down somewhere. Ugh. Now I need to save that. Such an asshole. You are such an asshole, you tentacly ass face motherfucker. Are you shitting me? What an asshole! Bro, do you have watched any Bollywood movies? I have not. What's that one movie? RRR? Is a movie I want to watch at some point in time. I think it is Bollywood.
Neon, look! Is that...
I've not watched any Bollywood movies though. I do want to watch. I think it's called RRR, like RRR. I think it is. I don't know the name of the movie, but I've seen snippets of it on things like that. You know, I have killed this boss in the first attempt only by using a sniper. Oh, no kidding. Did you kill him on your first attempt on professional mode? He's about to do that blast. Whew. Dude, you are a dick! You asshole! No normal mode? Ah, that move is so cheap. Dude, he is like way worse in this mode. Holy shit. This boss is so bullshit. Really? Not disobey your father. You're not Darth Vader, dude. Go take a nap somewhere. Hmm? Go eat some Skittles or something. Taste the rainbow, you asswipe. You spidery ass motherfucker. Wait. God, this is getting ridiculous. Where's he at? Okay. Hey, you laughing at me, you asshole. Duck! Yeah, laugh away. Not laughing anymore now, are you, when you lost an eye in your knee? Oh boy! Take a nap, boy! Sit down! Come on, that's... Dude, that's getting cheap as hell. Oh my god, we're at the end. We're at the end. This is it. Bro, you play battle royale games like PUBG Mobile for free? No, I don't. Okay. I have not played PUBG Mobile, the mobile version. I have PUBG on PlayStation, and I play a different kind of battle royale game called Hunt Showdown. But that's about it. I don't typically play battle royale games. I have nothing against them. I just never got around to playing them. There's so many games that I want to play that it just wasn't a high priority for me. And I primarily play a lot of fighting games. That's kind of my big focus.
A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not. It's you.
It's over. It's over. Sadler, go take a nap. Woo!
I'll give you a holy body.
How about you? Do you play any battle royale games? Which ones do you play? Getting a little hungry by chance, sweetie? Same here. Oh, free fire?
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
It's got that walk down.
Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
O's.
Better get a move on.
Finally, the game is complete.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Because she is an asshole. Whenever I will go time, I will come again, bro. Oh, whenever I have time, I will come again, bro. Well, Cigar, I really appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come out and hang out. After this is over, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming, so I'm going to be done here real soon. In any case, thank you very much for watching the stream and hanging out, and thanks for engaging. It means the world to me. Thank you for engaging with the chat and hanging out. It's always the best thing in the world when someone's enjoying my content, and I hope the stuff that I put out there for you was a lot of fun. I'll be streaming again in the future, so I always hope that we'll get to see each other again. But yeah, after this is over, I'm going to be calling it a night, and I'll be wrapping up for the day. But it's, again, thank you so much for hanging out.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them. All right. Not bad either.
Okay.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Gonna have the ride of a lifetime. Here we go. This is the end. We're at the very end of it all. No way to end a game than to end it with a jolly old escape vehicle ride. Oh, the soundtrack for the end is so good too. Woo! Woo! God, that's so damn cinematic. That shit is so cool. It looks so good. Whoop! I nearly got hit there. Hold on, sweet Nelly. It's over! We did it! We beat it on the hardest difficulty. Which was pretty tough, I won't lie. I did have to save quite a bit. But, whew,
I'm not sure that
this game is so much fun. This is such a great game. Alright, everyone, we're going to be wrapping up the stream here real soon with the end of it. We're going to watch through the finale of the credits. We're going to watch through the finale of the game. Thank all of you for participating in this stream. It's been a long stream. It's been a long journey to finish up Resident Evil. We will probably do some extra streams of Resident Evil 4 regarding the Mercenaries mode. And after that, we'll be wrapping up with our Resident Evil journey for Resident Evil 4 and moving on to a new game. What it is yet, I haven't quite figured out. We'll figure that out a little bit later. Like I said, I've listed off a couple games I'm thinking of down the road. But yeah, seriously, it's been a lot of fun. Cigar, sorry for my English if I have done any kind of mistake in it, in writing. No, you did a great job. Your English is fantastic. My mom speaks in a very broken English, and you speak really, really well. So, and your writing is makes complete sense to me. So I'm very used to it. But seriously, it means the world to me that you're from India and you're enjoying the content and you're having fun. That's what means the most to me. So hopefully I'm not speaking too fast for you, because I talk really fast. So, but yes, we're gonna let these next couple sequences play out. I'll skip the credit sequence, and after that we're gonna wrap up for the end of the day. But yes, thank you all of you again. Seriously, all of you that participated, hanged out, watched, commented, and enjoyed this process. We'll be doing a little bit more Resident Evil content, trying to S-rank some couple of the missions. I don't know if I'm gonna completely complete the mercenaries mode, trying to get S-rank for everything, but I might do that. It's still up in the air for me. But we'll be probably starting a new stream real soon here for a new game. We'll still be doing streams for Street Fighter from time to time. I'll still be releasing Street Fighter content on the channel, as that is kind of the main focus of the channel, is releasing fighting game content. It's easier for me to make and easier to focus in on. But we'll have some big games to look forward to. I will be playing Final Fantasy 16 in the near future. That will be something that we'll be playing later down the line. So, I do love this outro. I do think that I do think the final picture that we see at the end of this bit of the credits is done a little better than the original, in my opinion, because it's a little bit more horrifying. If someone's talking in English, I can understand perfectly, but at the time of writing, my English is not so good. Well, I think your English in writing is really good. I understand it just fine. So, hats off to you. But I'm glad that you can understand everything I'm saying just well. I do know that I talk really fast. I got a lot to say in a very short amount of time. This game really has been a treat for me, though. I really love this game. This game has been fantastic. Oh, and Cigar, if you want to see my my reactions and my gameplay for this game on my first playthrough, you'll see it in the live section and the playlist section of all my playthroughs. So you will you'll see my first time playing through the game for the first time if you're ever interested. Paper, good night. Thank you again for participating and hanging out. It means the world to me. You're always a sight for sore eyes, man. I love seeing you in the chat. You're a great viewer, and it's always great to see you here. No, I can understand. Oh, great. So,
all you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives.
is it Wesker or Vampire? It's definitely Wesker.
I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious.
1 billion casualties is effectively what he's doing. Bro, 90% of my data is over. Oh no! Oh no! I hope it was worth it, honestly. I hope this was really entertaining for you. For the record, if my content is too much for you to consume, the live streams are always available for playback. You are always welcome to watch them on your playback, so that way you don't burn through all of your data. But they're always available for playback, as well as my videos as well. So you don't have to burn through all your data if you don't need to. Well, everyone, we are wrapping up for the day. It was totally worth it. I'm glad to hear that. Well, the beautiful Hannigan is wrapping up her thing, and we will be wrapping up ours. Let's see what my record is. Probably like a C, or it's got to be like a C because I saved a lot. On the hardest difficulty? I mean, I did get through. Oh, I got a B. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, everyone, thank you all. This is my first playthrough of the professional mode. I know that you saw a professional mode at this bottom one, but that was me going through it after playing through hardcore mode again for another time. And then I didn't know that you could actually switch difficulties. So yeah. Good night, Cigar. Thank you very much. Good night, Paper. Thank you guys for participating in the chat. Those of you that are watching this right now, thank you all, and good night as well. We are wrapping up the day, and this has been a wonderful, wonderful experience, and I hope that all of you have been having fun. So yeah, until next time, until the next stream, goodbye.